Alright. Let's get started into this. Let me see. Okay, my controller does not naturally work right away. That could have been just because I tapped out. Let's see, let's close the game and reopen it. Actually, let me just... oh, wait. I'm currently tapped out. Okay, no, that still doesn't. Let's see. Let's close the game. For all of these, this is just going to be the first time I've opened the game, so there'll probably be multiple things that need to be changed. Please don't use a mouse and keyboard. There we go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, my friend Clark was playing this, and he was like, "Yeah, why to jump is a good choice for this." Switch Oligari. The camera also. Maybe that's just a specific position I was in. The camera seems to whip around kind of quick. Seems kind of unfair. And there goes our family broom.
Oh.
Alright, so we have no family broom, and I guess our goal is to get back all the way up. Since we can pause with back. We always have the roll. Even when we land on a higher surface. Okay. Hey, Rian. Oh, that didn't roll. Interesting. Ask for help to repair your broom.
What? Huh?
Village ceramics artisan. Okay. Nice. Wizard in time? Yeah. Witch in time, I guess. It's very, so like it's got that Wind Waker art style, but it's very like Studio Ghibli's Kiki's Delivery Service, the game.
Uh-huh.
Definitely has those Hat in Time vibes, though. Need to purchase a new broom, powerful one.
Aha.
3 coins. Easy.
Aha.
Alright, so we can fly now. Okay, so we can't gain height unless we use our boost. And then go into, like, wind pockets. Oh! That was a loud hit. It must be an invisible wall. The turnaround is fairly quick. Also, I think... So from what I saw, there it was... Yeah, little speed tech of immediately using the boost and then... I wonder... Is it faster if you pull the broom out? Right at the end? Doesn't seem like it. Definitely want to, like, land on the ground a little bit and have the broom out a little bit after the boost. Yeah. Feels like online you just can't avoid the discussion of that. definitely gone beyond what I expected it to. Plastic skulls. I didn't think the skulls were plastic. Cool, we got the skulls. But this game is currently on Kickstarter. I think it's about 10... It might only be a week into its Kickstarter. And going strong. They've gone above, hugely above what their initial goal was. This guy looks kind of... Gref looks kind of snooty. Seems pretty chill for a snooty-looking guy, though. Yes, that is all that matters to me in this situation. I can do that anyway. He's avoiding it. Old Man Sailor Ovel. Well, I'm wondering if he's over there. This is no pick. Okay. Sure. Haven't really got to deliver anything. For anyone wondering, there was a full fishing game mode funded as one of the stretch goals. Oh, trust me, I am trying to use a fishbowl to catch a fish. They keep running away. There's one. There we go. What about you? Bram. Out of this world fusion cuisine ice cream. What's your deal? Okay. I don't know what damages the box, so I'm gonna try and be a bit careful. Okay, where would a sailor be if not on the water? Oh. Could you be him? I am. Wait, that's not the one I was supposed to deliver first? Oh, nice. It does clear both of them first. It clears both of them at the same time. That is good. Nice. Need me to... Okay. Delivering some lunch, I like it. Take care it doesn't get wet. Oh no. Nice. Yeah, can you tell me where I can find some sailors? You there, lady vacationing on the beach? Let's get my money. Oh, I stood on his head for a second there. I'm out of here.
Aha. Aha.
Basic broom.
Aha.
8 coins for the next one, okay. Wait, where'd my other bowl go? I had 2. Oh, done already. I wish they'd let you fly around with that broom a bit more. Yeah, 3 coins and a bowl. Just a bowl of water. There weren't any fish in it. Oh, there will be a jump button. Oh wait, there is. It's the Y button. I just never thought to click it again. Oh yeah, there's a froggy chair. I mean, it basically is a tutorial, right? It gives you all the basics. I feel like just the last little touch, if they let you fly around with the basic broom, that would have been nice. Looked like a Chozo statue almost on top of that waterfall. Back it on Kickstarter. Let's see, I'm opening up the page. 19 days to go. And I believe the current stretch goal, yeah, the current stretch goal is to get more of the animated cutscenes, which would be neat. Alright. Love the style of this. I'm excited for this one to come out. Alright, let's move on to the next thing. I should actually think, what's the next one? Okay. We're going for a different mood here with the next one. I have no idea how this one's going to control, but I assume it's just going to control like a regular platformer. hand customization. Whoa. Okay. Go one tone darker. Oh. Can unlock different rings as well. Okay. Oh, and you can paint your nails. That's kind of cool. This is a super adventure hand. Honestly, I think most of the games I'll be playing, I just saw on Twitter one day, like Twitter's recommendation thing showed certain certain like game clips from devs posting updates, and I was just like, oh, that looks really cool. This one just looked funny. How could you not be interested in this? Collecting thimbles. Oh, okay, okay. Jump does go out and not up. Dang it, I couldn't peek the camera back. Its movements are so strange. Yeah. Yeah, I guess like the closest comparison would be Glover. Looking for a mug. Can I grab? Oh, the wobbling of like the flesh is kind of unsettling. All right, let's just launch ourselves off of this. Dear Mug, at least you're here with me. I'll take you further on our journey. Alright, so to complete the levels, I guess we just grab our mug of coffee. Hand amazing. A handy introduction. Oh, grab is left trigger, okay. And throw is right trigger. Yo, Blizzard. Oh, I have multi in there. Sorry. Today's actually solo. Playing the hand from Evil Dead. Okay, I cannot grab that crate. Let me see, make sure I'm not missing any thumbtack things, thimbles. Surely I can make that jump, right? Yeah. Okay, I can grab keys. Can I throw them? I can. That's not all that's here. Yeah, I see that spinning in the background. You can't trick me. Oh, nice. Got that food break. Okay. Alright. We're good. I think I was just a bit too low on the fist. Oh, I can... That's cool. Alright, I think I'm supposed to use this to jump the gap. Okay. Okay, I like that respawn. Okay, I like the flamers on the sides, so you can't just cheese it by climbing on the sides. It's terrifying. This is amazing. This is the next big platformer. I'm telling you now. Now I can keep track of time. What does a watch do? Oh, okay, it like quite literally is like a timer. not what I was expecting for it. Anything over there? No. Movement in the air definitely seems faster. Grab that ugly mug. Well, hey, that is a nice... I'm surprised it doesn't let you edit the actual mug's, like, skin. Alright, hold up. 5 seconds? Are they just jumping the whole time? Well, not like that. How did they... What? There's some trickery for those times. There's time trials, okay. That's what I like to see. Jumping's a bit harder on this. Oh, there's... Hold up. Oh, no! Okay, we're living. Good thing feet can't climb. Yep. Okay, so hats are bad because they're just loose objects. Everything's fine. Wow, that was quick. I thought I made that pretty handedly. I could probably just crawl underneath, but that'd be slower. Whoa! Okay, it didn't respawn here. Not respawning with the cup, interestingly enough. Spawning with a crate. Alright. Grab that mug. Let's go. Yeah, there's definitely, there's got to be tech that I don't know about. 52, honestly, not bad. That was a bit... Oh, I was 2 seconds slow. Hold on, I gotta redo it. Just gotta bunny hop a bit. Let's Glover and Tower. Alright, like, we can make that. Nice. Let's go. We got the grab. Watch, like, backwards jumping be just way better. Oh, dude, this time is huge improvement. Look at that insane pace. It's got to be top 500. 79, we broke 100. Let's go. Soccer, you're onto something. Oh, I could just float around in flick mode. What if I don't want to grab it? Oh, it's on. And that knocks me back. Messing around first, hold up. I'm trying to see if being in flick mode changes how the character interacts with things. Ow. I missed. Use stasis on the ice chunks and then launch myself. That is a giant foot. Is that a giant foot or are the clouds just like foot shaped? Oh wait, was that a fist? I could have sworn I saw a foot. Okay, the shadow does kind of look like a foot. I'm not too crazy. That probably was not the play. I have a ring, too. I don't know where the ring came from. Still haven't seen the thimble for this level. Oh, there it is. That didn't... Shoot. Oh, can I just make the jump over there? Okay. Didn't think I could make that jump. I thought this was where I'd be leaving the level from. Yeah, I get that. And you can move through cutscenes. So I think this is very much like Unicorn in the sense that there's like invisible movement at the start of the level. 2 minutes. Okay, we got this. Yeah, there's definitely movement before you can see. Huh? It's a tight ask here. I've got to make this cycle. Okay. Hold left, pitter patter, spin, jump. I'm surprised I made that. I thought I was falling. Woo. Okay. Somehow these aren't falling in. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm making it. Just going for the gold medal here. Not going for any records. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Seeing that refunked, you know, throw the key jump and then hit the top of the level as it spawns in. Blizzard knows what I'm talking about. 38th, hold up. Hold up. I clicked next, not I'm gonna want to redo that one. Oh, that was duct tape. Really? Okay. Yeah, oh, hold up. The opposite of hold P. Ooh, okay, okay, alright. Oh, easy. Those chairs were nothing. If I got on top of that, that would have been better. Get the little jumps off these edges. Okay, maybe not that one. Well, light fixtures, okay. This is just Ninja Warrior. Oh, look at that speed jump. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't get the gold. Alright, that was just because I messed around at the start, that's alright. That was unacceptable. Demonstration of your hands on caffeine. Don't give your hands caffeine, kids. I was so afraid that was hitting the chair. I feel like I can make a kick there, but I'm so worried too. Or a jump, I guess. Can't really kick with a hand. Oh, didn't get the fling. Didn't get lamp boost. Honestly, skateboard's kind of slow. Let's go! $16th. Okay, this one's a real hold up. 43 seconds, I could do that. There's a bit of a low jump there. Oh, but that was good. This is the one. I wonder if climbing the pipe there is better. Oh! Flicking an object while you're on it. Okay. I wonder if you could just flick the chair. Need to add pause. Why did I click that? Why did I click jump there? Hold up, I gotta see what this time is gonna be anyway. Gotta practice the end game here. Got stuck on the cord there. And then slipped off. Don't hold mugs, kids. Oh my goodness! Oh, I just kind of bounced off that one. Okay. Climb. Oh, hold on. Climbing on that, not worth it. Nice, gotta fling off that. I was a bit slow on the duct tape. Could have been better there. Alright, get a jump here. Climb up the rest of this. The low jump, no! I need a high jump off of this last one. And it looks like I could just jump at the end regardless. Hold up. Okay. I'm breaking top 10. I'm breaking top 10 on this. Oh, why did it throw me that way? That was so good too. I just flicked too hard. You ever just flick too hard? Oh, oh, that was clean. That was clean. Yes, you do. It's like Rocket League. True. Alright, we want to be on this side so we get a little earlier entry. We actually want to use the lamp because the lamp is kind of fast. Alright. $47. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that's top 10. Like, number 8. I'm feeling good about that. We're on the board for everybody else's screen. Box bridge. Woo, that's the wrong direction, Mr. Box. That's all right. We missed. Oh no, all the way. Is this the start of the level? No, this is just the other box. Okay. Seems like I grabbed like an invisible hitbox there. Oh! The fling. Oh, grab it. You no 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 no! Why did you let go? You had it. Had it in hand. Alright, I'm thinking that's not gold. Yeah, it's close. Oh, that makes sense that you can't grab that. Gotta stop just like randomly jumping. Except there, that's a good random jump. Woo! 385, yeah, that was kind of gross. I'm sorry. It's so hard getting on the other side of that second box. Yeah, because it just like wants to bring you down. Hey, honestly, is it just better jumping off from the top? No, that looks like the exact same. Climbing up may not be too bad though. That didn't seem too bad. Okay. When it does that, it's kind of bad. Why'd you let go? What in the... What? Are you kidding? There was no... There was like no momentum at all in that jump. Where's my speed going? Why? This hand needs to learn how to like get some grip strength. Can't believe. Might be time for a cosmetic change. You're right. You are right. Gonna go digital. Actually, we're going fancy. Ring will go bendy. Actually, hold on. Do we have any nail paint? Oh yeah, we're going stripe. Oh shoot, hold on. I didn't mean to do this one. I meant to do the other one. Single-handedly beat that. Alright. Jump around that, because that one's just slow. This one we get momentum going that way. Oh, I can grab that. Why didn't I grab last time then? Alright. Jump from here. My dude just let go. He had full grip. What gives? Oh, we got it. Okay. So maybe I just need to slow it down there. And it ends up being faster. Nope. Nope. Are you serious? That just like threw me off of it. And I'm not grabbing with that. Low friction? I feel like those boxes weren't that bad the first time I did it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that momentum. And that one's just hard to get the higher momentum off of. Yeah, it's so weird on when it decides. It was probably grabbing like between creases is the only thing I can think of, where it just couldn't really find the spaces, but it wouldn't let the hand through because there was more geometry to go through. Yeah, I'm thinking that's worth it. That jump felt worth it. Oh, it tossed me back. All right, we got the sub-minute. I'm good with that. Yeah, I also don't think it was intended. Like, that wasn't technically ice. But it definitely felt like that wasn't an intended grabbable surface. We all saw it. You can't hide from me like that. We didn't. I saw it. Alright, let's go up here. Oh my. You saw that coming? Hopefully that's not too much. Okay, no, that was perfect. Alright. Let's see. Let's go. I don't want to just throw the key in, because I don't know. Okay, I probably could have. Whoa! Woo. Whoa! Thank you, game. Where's the key? Where's the key, game? Oh, I'd probably reset. I don't know which one that was. Okay, it was the one all the way back this way. Should be enough. Unfortunate. The key got stuck on the outside of the pipe when I went in. And so, I guess for some reason, when I got out of the pipe, it tried pulling me back to the key rather than the key to me. Ooh, insta-jumping there. Not the play. Alright, what's this, like 2 minutes? 2.5? Honestly, 2 minutes seems reasonable. 2:35, okay. Should probably. Get rid of that right away. Oh, oh no, you're kidding. Sometimes the hand just doesn't have the kick in its step. All right. That's too far. There we go. All depends on how the fingers land on the jump, I guess. Yeah, this is a good one to do last because it flings you right over to it. What's the camera doing? Why'd the camera rotate? You have got to be kidding me. That is very stupid. The game is working against me here. Are you kidding me? What is that? Oh, I don't trust it. I'm honestly surprised I landed on the platform there. I'm scared this is gonna go in the wrong pipe, so I'm just gonna walk that one over. And this one I've gotta, like, send in. Because the other one I want to do just a full fling again. I wish you could, like, rotate the camera while you were going through the pipe. It's a bit inconsistent. The throw doesn't throw upwards in, like, any sense. Oh, shoot, that's right, it goes this way. Alright, 201, I'll take it. $22. These people getting 28 seconds? Wow. Oh, is that's what you guys were talking about? Watch this. I've got an idea, but I'm not sure. What if I can launch to that pipe that comes down? Camera, camera, there you go. Yep. Big brain right there, let's go. And then honestly, hold up. You don't even climb up, you just go through it. All right, let's push that a little further so I'm closer to those top 10. $32? I'll take it. I will take it. 6. Okay, hold on. Can I take it further? Can I take it further? I want to crack that top 1. I just need 1 second. Nice. We got a better jump on that. That may not be the angle. That may have just messed me up anyway. Not quite. I'm not going for first place here, okay? Oh, that was big though. Huge. Go. You got it. You got it. Okay. 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 Just hold. I didn't get it because it was 31.08. It was because I couldn't get in the pipe at that one point. It's all right. I'm shooting for 5th. I want that top 5 spot. I didn't say no. You said I should go for 1st. I didn't say 1st. I said 5th. How was that slower? I guess I jumped like I missed a jump near the big fling. No, I said 5th. Not quite. Yeah, you're the one who misheard. Don't be mod checking. Don't be looking around for me. I don't think that was enough. Oh, oh, it was. Cool. Oh, look at that. Easy. Easy. Top 5. I'm going for another PB. That's not it. Filthy. These are bad. These are bad blind jumps. All right. Oh. I tried pushing it a bit far on that. Oh, that was good. Huge. Oh, man, didn't even cut the 30. That was slower. Oh no, I beat irregular programming by almost a whole second. That felt slower to you? Dude. I thought that felt faster. What? Hold. I was gonna say. I guess it was a slow getting up to the first pipe. Well, that sucks. I wasn't doing inputs. That wasn't that great. Missed. this is... Oh, man, I got stuck. I need a smaller wrist flab is what I need. Okay, that was good. Went a bit too wide. What if I flick the key? I think it just because you need to move so much to get to the key. Unless you mean like the key I'm holding. That's a good question, actually. Wow, that's actually pretty quick. Maybe not the holding, but just pushing against it may be quicker. And the flick is probably just adding to that. I don't know, I feel like that was faster. I can snap? What? I just spawned a bird. Excuse me? Snapped in a burger, and then the burger just like launched that thing. And I don't know how. Grab the burger. Grab the burger. I can't grab the burger. Burger strats, dude. No banana. Alright, hold up. What did I do? Yo! Oh! There it was. Okay, so it is. Alright. That's not a burger. What is that? Is that Pringles? I can't fit my hand into that. That can is too small. Did I have to hit it just right? That's a... Get your VCR tape out of here. Stop with the Pringles. Great, now I have too many things spawn. Alright, does this count as a key? Oh, that's right, I can't actually pick it up. Speedruns RNG? Yeah, unfortunately, now it is. Look at that. Look at that. Low 29. Blizzard being like, oh no, that's slower. Get out of here. We're second place now. Thinking Rian for the flick strats. Think I just moved faster. That could be. Box flick time. Yeah, I gotta spawn a box or a burger, or else run dead. Where did I go? Alright, maybe. Maybe? No? What is... a cap? Come on. You're kidding me. What is that? Oh, that's the burger. The burger looks weird when it falls down. Like, how did it happen? Stop following me. Like, it's not just a natural... It had to be something else. There was more to it than that. So if I flick it on, like, the nut... Don't take that out of context. I'm sorry. Alright, it takes 3. True, I should try that. How did I can't make it back. It's not... Okay. It didn't seem like it was reading my jump input. Oh, huge. Huge. Oh my goodness, dude. Slower overall there, but that's definitely faster. You remember this part of Elden Ring? Yeah, we just, one of the hands broke off, and this is the Elden Ring spin-off game. FromSoft had a really, really quick pipeline on getting this one out. Slow start, but that might be too far. Are you kidding me? Get in the pipe! This game's a bit too easy to do jokes with. I don't know if that's enough. What is going on? What is going on? It's made by Yoko Taro. True. Alright. Not great. I kind of just missed a lot of those. Oh, it's too far anyway. No! Oh, this is such a free record, too. A no-hand speedrun. Oh, wow. That would be... Oh, man. Gonna have to learn how to play with my feet and or face. I don't think this is faster, is it? Oh, 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 this is faster. Oh, oh my. Oh my, the 27. The world record. He's done it. That was so slow. What percent with cam? Yeah, see, that's the problem with, you know, foot cam is not happening, right? But I don't know how else to do a no hands run of this. I'll be wearing socks. It's on your stream. You know what? Is there? Blizzard, I'm asking you this. Are there like in-depth foot VTubers? Like top tier foot tracking? If anyone, what if I just like foot VTuber it, right? So it's not my actual foot. It's such a bad... Start a business. See, I don't... That's not the kind of business I'm looking to get into. Oh, if I could just get that flick, you could two flick this. This is two flickable. Oh, I fell. Okay, maybe three flick. Oh, that's huge. Oh! Oh, ooh, that might be enough. I might be able to work with that. No, not quite. Oh, I'm too strong. That was actually really good. Suddenly Hulk hands. It's so hard because I don't want to do like the super strong one because unless I hit two super strong ones, I'm too strong. I understand now. It's just harder to like get the setup for that. Oh, dude. Huge. I couldn't get the camera! I couldn't get the camera! That's so unfortunate! That's too far. I wanted to believe in the two flick. flick in a way that would jam your finger IRL. You're not wrong. Dude, I can't wait for like the full game, like 2 years down the line and someone finds a one-flick strategy. World record history for this is going to be phenomenal. Excuse me? Gonna get like infinite flick glitch. See, the key is to flick at a 45-degree angle. Not that angle. Whatever angle I was flicking at. Ooh! I just magneted back to that surface. This is too far anyway. Honestly, I think a snap is. I think if you can snap an object into that, it's still stronger. It's just inconsistent. Man, I've fallen so far. Kano's hand banned in all speedruns. Yeah, like I could have sworn I was holding the right angle to oh, that's the one. That's the 3 flick. Get in there. The 26, okay. We cut another second off. We go for box strats now. This is the last level of the demo. See, if we could get a weird... If we could get a weird flick on this... Ooh, where'd the box go? If I could get a weird flick on this box... Right, and then jump off of it from the weird flick. I feel like it's theoretically possible. Right. Just think of it in Summoning Salt's voice, right? You know, runners for years have theorized of a zero flick strategy, but no one has been able to manage to pull it off. Until this happened. Unfortunately, you can't jump flick. Like, it doesn't register the flick until you're, like, right next to the ground. Huge. He's done it again. Ladies and gentlemen, the 25. The 17-second launch. Still a bit sketchy on the final pipe. That's a bit hard. I think I need to rotate my camera, and that helps. That would help with the movement a bit. Beating Super Adventure Hand in half flick presses. No. It's zero flick. Don't worry about it, Blizzard. I think you need to adapt to the side your pipe is pointing towards. So the thing with it is wherever the pipe is pointing towards, you want to hold straight the direction it's pointing because that gives you the most speed, and then you have to adjust. So you can't, if you start adjusting right away, if it's slightly off, you lose speed. Like, you won't make the pipe. You need to be able to, you need to hold forward to get the speed, and then you start adjusting. Obviously, I think you're right. Like, you'll save those extra milliseconds if the pipe is slightly one side or the other, if you prioritize that side, and then you just rotate the camera. Unlike Unicorn, I'm expecting this, like, I don't know how's... Yeah, I'm thinking... Okay, this kind of... It's kind of weird since it always faces forward, but I think using mouse to move the camera faster is definitely going to be beneficial in this game, just because it always faces forward. I don't know, that seems kind of weird. So let me... That's a new one. Okay. So, like... Okay, let's say... Let me just set it up, like, slowly, I guess. Alright, that's a bit too much. So, like, I'm gonna wanna use the mouse. Rotate. I wasn't holding. That was my bad. I forgot about the actual strat. Okay, actually, you can't really. There's not much camera movement you can even do at that point. So, I don't know. What are the grab, throw, turn emotes? Are 1 through 4. So your movements on WASD, and you're gonna have to be clicking. Let's see what it is. Oh, you actually have to. Oh, yep. Yeah, I forgot that was yeah, I forgot that was one of the emotes you can do. Can't do it while jumping. Middle finger strands. Dang, I fell. Okay. Let's see if I can... Let's see what happens if I walk into the pipe with it. Oh, okay. It undoes the middle finger. So middle finger and flick, right? You still have normal movement. Can you rebind? Not in the demo. Oh, maybe you can. No, you can't. I actually never. I didn't even check the settings. It does actually invert the entire game if you're left-handed. Left-handed is just mirror mode. That's cool. That kind of messes with my head, but like, that's kind of cool. Just a built-in mirror mode. Yeah, certain levels just like being easier mirrored or left-handed. This game's gonna be good. I'm excited for this one. Does the watch ring add weight to your character? I don't believe so. So, like, the ring, I don't know... I don't really know when the ring was added. Oh, that's a burger one? Oh, we're absolutely wearing the burger ring. Oh, and that's literally just a belt. Okay. We'll keep fancy. This is definitely something I'd be interested in doing like a speed run of at the end of the day. Okay, so because you don't have the watch at those times, you just don't have the you don't have actual times to go for. What was the one? It wasn't Box Bridge I was going for the speed run for. Total Thimbles. Wait, did I not get? I missed one. Where? I missed one of the thimbles? No, I had 3 of 3 here. Changing hitboxes. Now that would be curious. I don't think so. So it seems like you can't. It seems like those are just like guaranteed. Like you need to have those. Since once you grab the watch in the watch level, no, I have 3 of 3 there, and every other level only had 1. Is there like hidden level that I'm missing? Aha! The credits thimble. And it has a time. There's a timer in the credits. Let's go. Why am I going backwards? My hand is going crazy here. There it is. I'll go back up the actual credits side. Rude. Okay. Don't use pipes. Actually, that front pipe probably faster. Okay, these ones aren't actual, these are just text. Built using Unity, Rider, Blender, Jolly Theory, Cavity and Curvature, Dead Reckoned audio system, and many other tools. Okay. What are the times looking like on the credits? 23 seconds. See, so the only reason I'm 31st in this is because, like, I'm sure most people don't even realize there's a credits level. Considering I didn't really expect there to be one. Alright, huge. $25. Not horrible. 4th place. I'm trying to think of what a better strat would be. I said it wasn't horrible. I didn't say huge, okay? I didn't have like box. All right, what was the one I was like 16th place in? That's the one I really want to see. That wasn't Ice Ice Boom. 107. No. It would have been this one. 47 on a 110 gold. This is the hard one to think of what the best route is. Oh, it did hit the top. Okay, I was still able to grab it. Got onto the top of that. All right, 16 seconds there. That was about what I was getting last time. All right. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, that was so good up until that point. And that's a low. Yeah, that wasn't great. That was horrible, actually. I refuse to believe I said huge on that. Oh, I got to 8th. I didn't remember actually getting the time I wanted. Yeah, I don't think there was much I was getting on that. No, yeah, even with, yeah, I wasn't expecting that. All right, so Super Adventure Hand. I'm definitely looking forward to this release for this. That was insanely fun. Here's one that Blizzard was also interested in. This one, I believe this is a co-op game, so I'm sure Blizzard and I will probably co-op through it when it's out, if it is co-op. If it loads. Are you free? I don't. First off, I don't know if it's like if it's co-op with the demo. Oh, it's a single player game. I thought this would. It's called A Sister's Journey. But it does seem to be a single player game. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just so enticing. Speedrun mode, not available yet. But it lets you activate it, so I'll keep it activated. Later, spiritual connection to run a guide and strengthen you on your journey enables very accessibility options. Oh, okay, so that's what these are. Nice. Controls. Love to see it. I always use the default. Default's usually always Xbox, but I love seeing the other buttons displayed. It's something that I hear so many people talk about, and I'm like, honestly, I agree, even though it's always in my favor. All right. Yeah, I think we had both seen this separately, and we're like, this is really cool. Cool. Waterfall trial. Okay. Oh, okay, that's dash. Why is it only ever dash right? Okay, so it's right dash and left dash. There's a thought bubble there, but I oh, I clicked the wrong direction. Yes, yeah, you were following this one on Game Jolt. Yep, okay. This seems to be a common thing with some games where you can't, like, hold up and climb, but if you let go of climb and jump up, it will be faster. Okay. Oh, that's death. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, the Switch is a bit strange in that sense, but um, I mean, like, for those games, I get they usually tell you that that's the... Okay, was I supposed to go somewhere else? Is there somewhere here? Can I just walk through that? No. Oh, so it is this. I thought I clicked up on that. Oh! Okay. Cool. Can I do that multiple times in the air? No, okay. Can I land on those platforms? No? Oh, okay, I can land on that one. That's very specific for, like, the first screen. Activate the new teleporter. That's true. Yeah, I end up just... even for Switch games, I end up just, like, you know what the button does, and I don't care. Like, you don't care what is on the button. Hiya. Red Viper base. Going to the mountains. Let's go. All right. I should actually test if I can... I don't think I can aim diagonals, but I should probably test. No. Okay. Learning like what kind of can't demo dash cave story. Learning like what kind of puzzles the game may have in store. Shoot. Come on, don't tell me you saw a gap like that and thought, like, I wonder. Secrets are gonna be pretty difficult at finding in this. Can't make it back up to that. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, we should definitely... What day do you think would be best for having that? Okay. And then I'll do another I can do another ping after that. What's it called? The day of. Actually, just in case anyone's not in there and may want to play Celeste with us on Friday, there's the link to the Discord where we'll probably be announcing things for it. Any ideas on what I do here? The only thing I can think of is like upgrading. So like you guys said Cave Story. In Cave Story, you can upgrade your weapon, and the level 3, the max level machine gun, you can shoot downwards to get momentum. I can't dash up that I know of. Hold up. Okay, these are all just like damage. I don't think... Oh, I can't actually equip that. Fortunately, I don't have the thing to actually use that. Secondary fire. Alright. That could be lore. Maybe I need to secondary fire. Not that. Controls. Bumpers change weapons. B for sword. Y for grab. Okay, hold up. Doesn't seem like I have different fire modes. Oh. I'm sure if I read all the things in the tutorial, I'd know that I had a wall slide and wall jump. So that's on me. That's not a way to go forward. That's wholly my fault for not reading info I probably could have had. Is this one friendly? No. Are you kidding me? It's right there. It's right there. Just grab it. Just reach your hand out and grab the upgrade. That sucks. Everybody, why can't Metroid crawl? Oh, that's the wrong. My brain keeps wanting to just click the same button for dash, regardless of what direction. Okay, you can't wall jump after a dash. Wait, you can? Is there something about like certain walls? Like, why can't I? Okay, so my feet weren't high enough. Yeah, the accessibility mode does seem to have quite a bit of some good options in there. Seems very specific with where you need to be on certain mechanics. Yeah, probably should have expected that. Cool. You'll love to see those. So, I mean, this is the right way. Did I accidentally go the right way? Ah, setting up a different screen. There's more this way. No! I wasn't expecting it to, like, jump all the way up. Alright, 1 health, that's all we need here. Ooh. Hold up. That's XP. Or health, though sometimes do drop it. There is not a coyote time jump. Can you dash through small gaps? No, unfortunately not. I didn't see those spikes there. Not in time, at least. Want to make sure there's nothing up there. Doesn't look like it. Should have expected that from, you know, it happening not too long ago. Ooh. It's a really tight jump. Dash, I guess, since I didn't actually jump. Thankfully, those crystals are pretty lenient. Let's not be in the demo. Really? Boss fight. Yeah, I can understand you not wanting me in here. I didn't mean to dash into them. Never getting level 3. No! These are shooting? I didn't even notice that. Wait, that's the booster thing that I couldn't grab last time. That one just had to jump. I'm never getting level 3. I was right there too. I didn't think I was that close. No! No! Why? I had no... That didn't hit me, did it? I don't... Kill me. Kill me. I need a redo on that. That was just unfortunate hits everywhere. Are you kidding me? Oh, I didn't. I don't know how that one that was inside of me didn't die. Should have been able to do that no hit. Kind of upset I didn't. Honestly, Phase 2 was much easier than Phase 1. Because it was more consistent where everything would be positioned. Oh, not a place I'd expect it to lead to. Do I need to go all the way back for that? Alright. Seems simple enough. Alright, it didn't read the input there. Alright. XP vial. Can't go there. Alright, not too bad. Alright, good luck with the work. Oh, okay, I can't just upgrade anywhere. Hold on. Let me check what this is. Alright, now we can actually... Okay, I don't have any of those. Oh, this is impact cannon. I want to upgrade this. That seems good. I guess I do like all of these. Because I can. Alright, so from what I'm guessing, I am going to be exploding this at certain areas over here. Or maybe I just like power this up. No, because that's gonna need 2. Not sure why it wasn't letting me do that over the ladder. That opens this door, gets me a second one eventually. Alright. He didn't let me jump. I'm surprised Crouch reaches that. Oh, I need to get on top of that. Interesting. Little, like, XP area. Didn't really consider what would happen there. That's the wrong button. Are you serious? I'm gonna kindly disagree with that. Yeah, so here's the problem. I can't really do anything with it up there, now that I think about it. I don't think I can get that at this moment. well. I need that for the puzzle. At least I don't think that. Wait, hold up. I got it. I figured it out. Wait, no, then how do I get it? I was gonna say I'd toss this onto it. What's the range I can get on this thing? Okay, about here. Almost. Oh, please tell me I'm not just like very, very close to having it. I might just be jumping late or dashing late. I think I'm literally right next to it and just can't make it. One more try. There we go. Alright, yeah, I definitely can't make that. So I'm gonna have to bring it down this way. That doesn't open. Oh. Okay, it does. I don't understand why it didn't before. It seems like the bullets may not spawn like at the gun. They may spawn like in front of it. Is the only thing I'm thinking of, because like it happens with the crates where you can't shoot a crate while inside of it. All right, throw and jump. Oh, it's gone this time. I respawned with it the first time. This definitely doesn't seem like what I'm supposed to be doing with this. I'm just gonna drop it here. This dash is so hard to judge where you go with it. Oh, I guess I did die while holding it. Found the Mark II. Ah, so that's where I get my secondary firing option. Getting some of them to bounce that into the right spot. One at a time, I'm getting there. There we go. Seems like it's just the objectively better firing option. Okay, and I head back from here. Okay. Can't activate those. Do I need to wall jump there? Yes, because the platforming seems very precise for how early in the game it is. Yeah, maybe it does do less damage. I could see that. Alright, so I'm going to want to just jump onto the thing so I can get across without getting a laser shot at me, is what I'm thinking. Oh, it goes on and off. Shoot, 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 shoot. No! I thought it was exploding a lot sooner. And like the platforming isn't like, you know, it's not like super easy to decipher what you're supposed to do. I don't know why sometimes you just can't throw it. I think I was too close to the wall to where it would have bumped the, like, me throwing it would have pushed it into the wall because it does go a bit forward. Okay, and then I use that to raise the platform. Wait. Ricochet bullets, that's what I use on this. Of course it knocked me off. Honestly, the main upgrade I like that I got was the like 15% chance of a shot not consuming ammo. What? It read me releasing it? Maybe I was holding it too long. Oh, what is that? Shield belt. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Wait, but what's this way? Is that immune to this? No. Yeah. It didn't let me climb. It did not let me climb. You can't climb at the end of a dash, apparently. Or middle of a dash. It has to be the end of a dash. Or some part of the dash that I don't understand. Yeah, you can't wall jump there. You need some kind of double jump. Hold on. If I destroy this laser. I also need to level this up. Ah, okay, this can fire kind of rapid. Still doesn't feel as strong. What is this? Oh, cool. Okay. Sort of a checkpoint. Boss room. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Jeez! Was underneath it just safe? Wasn't fully paying attention there. Definitely seems like this is just the stronger weapon. Okay, no, underneath is not just safe. Kind of felt like I was getting hit by things I wasn't getting hit by, but... I guess I was supposed to jump over. Let's see how much damage secondary mode does, since I wasn't like fully paying attention. Oh, it already started shooting. Wow, that felt fast. Kind of hard to tell the difference between the sound of it hitting you and it not hitting you. Is ammo shared between weapons? Yes. Okay, I thought I was being smart switching between weapons. I was not. It's so fast, like you don't have much time to read the pattern here. This is kind of crazy for a second boss. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Shotgun is going to be weaker since it doesn't have upgrades. I jumped. I jumped the second time. At least I had the shield. Okay, it just doesn't read the extra jump there, which is kind of weird, kind of unfortunate. It. Okay, where you shoot doesn't matter. Oh, I can just stand in the same spot, can't I? Yeah, like, there's not much time to actually react to that. It'd be insane to see someone, like, first try this boss. I really don't know how to dodge all three of those. I couldn't get away! Didn't mean to switch weapons. That was completely on accident. Really, let me just kill this run. Really wish dash was just one button. Having to click two separate buttons for dash is just throwing my mind off so much. I think that's the main thing for me, is that dash is two buttons. And changes the direction you're facing, so like, what's the point of having two different buttons for it if you can't keep facing one direction while dashing? What? How did that hit me? Did I destroy a different part of it? Okay, cool. Alright. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it just... So maybe the trick is just to not get it into phase 2? Get it to do a whole nother cycle? Because that's a really long cycle. That is way too difficult of a boss for this early in the game. there's just like not enough time to really like I don't know. With how the mechanics have been presented, it doesn't give you much time to do like anything to like see what's coming. Is this double jump? It is. Ah. Okay, that does put me back into foreground. Dang it. Like, it's like the game wants you to coyote jump, but you can't. There's like, I don't. How did I make it the first time? Oh, okay. So if you jump like. This is. No, you can't dash that. But you can't double jump that. I wish you didn't slide after a dash. How are you supposed to... Am I thinking too hard on this? You only get one of each mechanic in the air. I didn't activate it that time. I can't just like not activate the platform consistently. And you only get one chance at this. I don't even know what this will solve, getting that on here. Oh, you could just... What? You could just jump up to it? It's so precise because you have to do the second jump, like, immediately. What's the point of going across that? Because the... Celeste muscle memory there. Like, the double jump is kind of useless if you don't use it right after. Like, or I need to stop there. Vertically, the double jump is useless if you don't use it right after. I'm sure it could get good use horizontally. I'm trying to why go across there? The muscle memory. I don't know why I keep just instinctively. Did it again. That's weird that reaches it, but the normal, like. Can I make that? Okay, I can. Like, it doesn't look like I can make that. Because I'm not used to the insta double jump height. Like, it's a different style of platforming. Like, my brain is comparing it to Celeste. But with Celeste, it's a lot more clear on what you're intended to do. And so it's less of... There's a lot less of, how do I do this? Like, what am I supposed to do? Versus, like, I know what I'm... With a lot of Celeste is, I know what I'm supposed to do. Like, you kind of know, but you still have to piece together, like, what do I need to click to do that? Where this, I don't even know what to click a lot of the time, because I'm just reading it wrong. And maybe that's just my problem. Maybe that's just me not being able to read it properly because of the experience with Celeste, where I'm looking at the mechanics differently. I thought this was a workbench. Alright. Hold on. Can I see, like, this is the thing where it's like, can I make it up there? I can't. What's out here? Is this... Well, I can't return from the other area. Yeah, so, like, the it being hard to read for me seems more like a personal issue than, like, the game's issue. I need to reopen that. Oh, no, it's already open. The dash being on two different buttons and not on one, to me, is a game issue and not a me issue. I feel like a lot of people would have issues with that. The dash made it that far? This dash is, like, crazy how far it goes sometimes. I feel like that's the actual intended route, is going down. I was supposed to wall bounce there, I think. Like, it's fun when you get the sequence right. Like, that felt good. It's just so hard reading it. And the crumble platforms crumble really fast. So it's kind of hard to get the time to read it. I still can't crawl. I'd imagine that's next to them. Definitely don't have Varia suit, so can't go in fire. Wait, I just thought about that. I can just teleport to a workbench. I could have done this a while ago. That didn't click in my head soon enough. I do have a tech power thing. I could. So what's level 2? Level 2 would be this. Is it just gonna let me? Shouldn't, right? It did? When did this get level 2? What's Fiery Pulse? What was Fiery Pulse? So do I know what Fiery Pulse is yet? I don't think I do, actually. Oh, energy core level required 3. But now I don't have what I need to upgrade that. How much is that, though? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Because I'll probably... Oh, shoot, that's along this tree. Wait, no it isn't. It just looks connected. I don't think it's actually connected. Alright, let's upgrade this a bit, even though I don't really plan on using it. Fire rate by 10. Shrapnel damage, 10%. I'm not really caring for these upgrades. Like, this one's just more damage, right? That one's good. A lot of these don't seem worthwhile. Like, this isn't going to do much for bosses unless the boss spawns ads. But a lot of these... Okay, this one's actually good. That one's also just, like, more damage. Shrapnel salve 20 generate 2 lesser shrapnels upon exploding. Okay, so that's good, I guess. That's just like every shot has a chance to spawn 2 shots. Bouncing off walls, like all the ones where it's like, oh, this'll ricochet. It's like, I don't plan on missing. Yeah, like this. Like, I don't plan on missing. So why am I gonna upgrade something into, like, planning to miss? Yeah, that's cool. I do like those upgrades that I did get for it. Curious how much more the demo will have. Interesting. Still can't crouch. Does that mean I can't? I don't think I can get through that gap either then. Okay, I could have. Can grab that. All right. What are you thinking? Okay. A shop. Only at 30. Alright. I don't know what this is. Because that's not this, right? Not, no. Also, wait. Oh, I can have no guns equipped. That's cool. You think the primary mode of rifle is called Fiery Pulse? Alright, what was the one I wasn't? Okay. Let me get that upgrade. It's weird. Okay, so then why do some of the upgrades call they talk about like, oh, this'll, you know, the primary firing mode here, like I could probably increases fire rate of impact blast, right? So that's going to be primary fire mode. But then here increases the number of shrapnels fired by primary fire mode. Why do they, like, it's so conflicting with the wording used. I was completely ready to just not get that upgrade. This was the bottom of the hole, right? Yeah. Going down. Do people cough when they're hot? Is that a thing? Yeah, I probably should have seen that coming. Can't do anything with that. All right, time to. Maybe when you're inhaling sulfur, that's, you know what? That's a good point. That thing was taking all my bullets, so let me see if I can shoot it with. Aha! However, if I shot it with one firing mode, and I guess this could be said for the button as well, that also couldn't be hit with the ricochet bullets. But part of my brain was telling me, why am I trying this? The only reason I tried that again with the other firing mode was because I had no idea where else I could go. Not because I thought it actually worked. How am I supposed to get the height? It's so weird. Like, why did I get the height that time and not the first 2 times? Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. I like that. Bad Kevin block. Just doesn't even need me to hit it. Alright. Died to shot RNG. I don't know why I'm able to reach that. Like, it did not feel like I should have been able to reach that, knowing how the dash is. Or knowing how the jump is. How do I keep my speed there? Oh. Alright, I think that other one is like a fall down. Alright, another teleport. Wait, I need to activate it. Okay, nothing there. Over a muffin block. Alright. It just, once again, I clicked right dash, expecting to dash the direction I was holding. Is there any sign that one is gonna dash once or twice or 3 times? Because I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing any indicator that they're different. Aside from the fact that the first couple dash once. Third one to spawn dashes twice. Wait, that one dashes twice. Okay. Is it just random chance? I was in that one spot where, regardless of where I dashed, I was dead. So I pretty much killed myself. Dashing has iframes, this Justin. Wait, that one's stronger. Was it... Did I... Found a glyph of the moon. Shines with golden moonlight, allowing it to dispel moon seeds. And what's this? Shield battery. Oh, cool. Shield charge +1. Alright, that's a fun way to leave an area. That's really satisfying. Alright, so that tells me I can go here, right? Moon in the volcano. Yeah. So that's this. Yes. It didn't seem to take it out of my inventory. I look like a bad Kevin over there. Ooh, I didn't see that. Yep, couldn't dash. Because dash would have been too far. So, I was about to do it again. So the problem with like the quick respawn thing here is you're punished when you die in this. Right? Like you lose level on your gun. Obviously you can't go down a level, it seems. I don't know what it wants me to do because a dash is definitely sending me too far if I do. If I dash, I'm going over the edge. Like in Celeste, you're not, like, the punishment is going back to the start of the puzzle. Where this, it's like, you didn't solve the puzzle, and you've got to now regain the safety XP on your weapon. Which almost, like, disincentivizes exploration. I'm surprised I'm hitting that low. Like, to me, this doesn't look makeable, that jump. It's a bad Kevin with a new attack. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it feels like I'm like there's less reason to explore, or there's reason to explore to like level up the weapons. But with how and this is just how I see. How are you supposed to do that? I did that like at the edge. Yeah, it's like, you know, if I'm good at the mechanics, but if something's too precise, or like if I don't remember the screen, I'm not going to be able to first try this on a second playthrough. Me being better at the game isn't going to make me better at this screen. Me being able to like sight read would make me better at this screen. But like if you move a little bit the wrong direction, you've ruined the screen. Like you can't you need it seems like it needs perfection. Right? Like now I'm level 2 weapon now. Because I got hit once after failing a screen. I don't know. Again, it's like a thing where, like, that could be the style. Like, I'm not saying it's necessarily wrong to punish in that way. It's just not what I'd expect. I guess it is more what I'm going for. I clicked as if right also dashed. Like, I don't know why sometimes my brain remembers left is dash, and sometimes it's just like, no, right is dash. There's one correct dash button, and it's right trigger. Yeah, the precision, like, jumping is a lot more precise compared to the combat side of things. Alright, there's dash jumping in this game, I'm just finding out. I had accidentally dash jumped, and it's like, whoa, that's some speed. This seems weird because it doesn't feel like I'm getting low enough to, like, I feel like I'm going too low to land on the platform, to where if I don't jump, I'm just gonna die from falling, like that. But if I jump, I've already activated the seaweed. And, then I can't land on the platform anyway. That's another one of those precise things where it's like, it seems a bit too precise for what they're going for. I didn't even think I made it that time. And then to top it off, I also clicked left dash instead of right dash because they're different buttons. Of all the things, like, if I had one thing I could change, it'd be the dash. I'd put dash on one button. Alright, new mechanic introduced, like, halfway through. I did not expect it to be just like a delayed explosion. Also, just to point it out, because you had one precise platforming thing, right? Followed by enemies at the end of the screen, where if you get hit, you're instantly lowered. If you failed the screen, I think it's twice. You're instantly lowered to level 2. And then the next screen, I don't think I really struggled on the next screen. But immediately followed no other enemies, not enough to get back to level 3. And then another precise platforming section that if you fail twice, you're down to basically level 1. And like so far there haven't been enemies to like knock me down to level 1 yet, but I kind of expected that. Yeah. Am I supposed to have grabbed another dash at that point? Like, I'm not quite sure. Or do I just not touch it? Maybe. Oh, no, it touches it anyway. Okay, so it's just, I'm supposed to do it faster. That makes sense. But again, now there's enemies. Now I'm in threat of just, like, instantly being in level 1. Because I can't kill the enemy quick enough. And there's not really a safe place to be during that. Like, at least there were enough enemies to get me back to level 2. Oh, that gets me that. Is that crouch? Can I crouch and crawl? Slide, okay. Trying to figure out where I was supposed to go. But I could just go here, can't I? Nope, that's just a bonus. I have no doubt the people who will be speedrunning this game are going to be like insanely good at these mechanics, and it's going to look really cool. I can't see myself. The mechanics just don't feel familiar to me. Oh, yeah, they'll make it look effortless. It'll definitely be one of those things where like the person explaining the speedrun is like they'll be talking like, oh yeah, like this looks easy, but like it's not. And then like you'll be watching and you'll be like, I don't know, that does look easy. And then you try it, and then it's hard. Do not want to see unicorn. Don't know why I clicked X there, to be honest. Add another dash or jump. Would be nice to have some kind of visual on like there's no visual on how many jumps you have. I don't know where I can go. Am I going on top? Okay, I am. Power charge can power your next dash. Press dash in midair after collecting it, then use up to aim. Oh, press dash. I was thinking, okay. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I thought it, because I just got slide, I was thinking slide. I so, like, landed and jumped. Okay, that is a one-time thing, so I need to now leave the screen. The great thing is this game has a lot of cool mechanics and ideas. See, that's a problem. I'm pretty positive I landed on the ground there. But according to the game, I must have been like a frame off or something. And the double jump is just so useless outside of having it right after a jump or a dash. These eyeballs on the walls. You can make your own bubble. Like, for that, there's no real way to know. Like, obviously you can, like, assume you'll be in the middle, but there's no way to tell, right? And you don't have time to adjust. Did not expect that other one to see me. Just a lot of trial and error, it seems. And I've got to redo the whole screen from there. Oh, come on, because I landed 1 pixel low. That needed to be a slide. Shoot, did that activate it? That did. Oh, it spread out further than what the box's graphic is which is not something I expected. Well, like, activated it off screen. Found a glyph of the moon. Nice. Do I have 3? No, I only have 2. So now I've got to find a way to exit the room in a way that Okay. Nope, nope. I couldn't actually get up. Excuse me? I would like to enter this screen. I really would. Okay, I need to dash at the top of that. That is strange. So how am I supposed to do this? And I wasn't high enough, apparently. So, you know, honestly, dying is probably just the better thing here. I love moon glyphs. Alright. Getting moon glyph 3 here. Can't slide from there. I didn't think I was close to dying. I can't... There's no good way of getting up there, because if I double jump instantly, I'm dead, because I hit it. If I don't double jump instantly, I don't have nearly enough height to get up there. Like, there's no in-between. There's no, like, medium jump. There's super low or, like, full. I sure hope I don't need to do all of this in one life. Alright, I did it in one life anyway. So we'll never know. And I was not willing to test it out on that. Glyph of the moon, let's go. surprised that was still despawned. It's kind of strange. I am honestly surprised there's still more to this. Like this is a quite a long demo. Did I need to shoot that while I was going down? Is there any way to like hit that before? And then just like good on them for having this much content ready for a demo. See, that's the problem with jump dashing, is you get caught on that. Of course I hit that. Of course I went too far. The dash is such a powerful thing, but it's so hard to tell any distance with it because of how far it sends you. First try, let's go. Oh, that didn't, wait, that didn't kill me. Why did that? I'm kind of confused by why things that create the explosions don't kill you, but the explosion will kill you. Yeah, just get the whole thing. That's also a problem. You don't get your dash back right away. I thought I was gonna get the wall slide. Yeah, I accidentally used my mid-air jump. I don't know why I didn't just double jump anyway. I don't know how I did my second jump on the ground. Like I did a double jump while still grounded somehow. Why did I do that? Alright, here's a thing. Does it expect you to just know that you can do that? Or you could probably make that with a regular jump. I don't have another thing. Yeah, so there's no real reason for me to go back. I should have been on... Wait, so why is it not giving me the slide jump here? Okay, maybe... I guess you don't get it if your jump is in the air. Would you like to register? No, I don't think I will. I'll just find the file that says the date it expires on and reset it and get another free trial. Of course, I'd then jump into something. How was I supposed to know that specific one was going to be able to make it through? I also still can't tell what's dealing more damage, especially in a situation like this where I really just can't see how much damage I'm dealing. Also, love that. Love the laser being pointed at me, and then the bullets not going towards where the laser's pointed. That's really cool. Going all the way, huh? Alright, I win. I can't die, it can't get to me. Right? This is just victory. Didn't even see the lasers. So pretty certain this is still the strongest, just because I have the thing where the longer I shoot, the more damage it deals. Now that one's not ideal for me. Did not mean to actually get up there. Don't you dare. How did... wow, it really weaved the gap of, like, everything there. We'll see if this hitting more deals more in the long run. Would be nice to tell how close or far I'm getting on this fight. That is fantastic. It's such a... I can't tell... Why have a health bar on the fight if it's not gonna matter until probably like... Like, am I gonna get halfway into the fight only to realize that I'm gonna have to redo it because I got hit a ton? Nice, got that to level 3. Shoot, those are building further now. And they're building faster than I can, like, get my ammo back, it feels like. Yeah, they are quite literally building faster than I can get my ammo. So I think I've just officially lost the fight. Hold up, hold. I was about to give up on this attempt. Shoot. No, I'm not using your hint. I'm not taking the hint, game. Dang it. See, the problem is I don't even think destroying the things that come out, I don't think that does any damage to the boss. Like, I think you could literally destroy those all day, and you'd still be fighting the boss. Dang it, I thought I had this when I was picking up that thing. Dang it. Oh, where'd my shield go? Are there only like one or two more that I need to destroy? Yeah. It's weird how sometimes these deal damage to me, and sometimes they just don't. And that's just a one-shot, but if you get hit by it outside of the boss fight, it doesn't one-shot you. Isn't that interesting? And it goes through platforms, which is not something I would have expected from a projectile in a game where projectiles have canonically not been going through platforms. Yeah, this time I'm gonna try just rifle and see how it does. I want to see how that fight goes with rifle. Okay. Shotgun to clear this up, though. It gets a whole new health bar when it becomes that, which is really annoying. Like, you would not think that it would just get full health once it forms its new thing. And if you get stuck in a bad cycle of, like, low ammo when you're fighting one of those things, you're just done for. Because then all your ammo is going for waiting for it. I thought I killed it. Like, most of your ammo is going towards clearing it up. And then you clear it, and there's another one already spawning. I don't know what just hit me. And all that ammo down the drain because it changed forms. I'm surprised that one didn't get its form change off. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is a frustrating boss because it lasts this is way too long of a fight. Like, I have everything I can, right? Everything except, like, this gun doing ricochet damage. Might as well save my ammo. Oh, that's where it's going. I could have sworn I only got hit by one thing, but... Sometimes it'll also just not point up when you're holding up. That was just bad RNG. Couldn't focus on dodging because I had to focus on destroying the thing. So it definitely seems like shotgun's good for like the main boss damage. I think it does deal enough damage to the wider group that that it's worthwhile. Also, it seems like I just have better ammo management with it, which I don't know how that makes sense. But, I do seem to be handling ammo better when I'm using the shotgun for the main damage. Collecting, hopefully getting level. Of course I didn't make it. Yep. See, I was holding up there, but because I fell, it stopped reading the up input. Don't really have an explanation for that one. Oh, cool. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Yeah, I can't remember when I found out that I think it was during the slime boss when I was like, oh, the ammo is shared, so switching is actually useless. Switching, like, between thinking that it's not shared was useless. I can't believe that didn't count. Alright, maybe shotgun's just flat out better for this fight. Because it, or... Yep. Gets a free full clear there. Yeah, the area damage there is actually just really good. However, it not getting set up would be great, but once you're fighting one, you're pretty much fighting all of them. Because you're just spending so much time not shooting them that they get that attack off. I don't know why it feels like it does that attack more often when you're not shooting it. I'd be surprised if that's not the case. Of course I got hit by two. Super surprised that thing managed to form. And they probably already have another one, right? Okay. So stupid, this goes on for so long! Like, let me get the other upgrades. Oh my gosh. There's no reason this should be this long of a fight. Right? Like, can't upgrade any of these because I need to use that on this to even be able to do those. I can up... These aren't glowing like the others! Missile bullets being absorbed by your shield will give a quick burst to your energy regeneration. I was hoping to see things like weapon recharges quicker. Sure, go ahead and suggest something. It's mostly the game's hints I don't want. Alright, so like this one, sure. Okay. Oh, that wasn't a prerequisite. I probably didn't need to, Dealing damage with your weapons has a small chance to give you a short burst of energy regeneration. Alright. Yeah. What was this one? Synergy upgrades. Okay, this one's actually going to be good for this boss. I'd wrongly assumed that was going to be completely useless. The empowered dash was I only got that when I grabbed that specific crystal. It's weird because it looks like the gem that like upgrades my tech level, which also looks like the glyph of the moon. It was a crystal that looks like that. See, this is mostly for... Oh, interesting. So this is... Okay. Alright, that just refunds if I miss... Even if I miss the big ball, it refunds 4 energy. Wait, this is just free? Shifts the wavelength of your particle emitters to always be in sync with your currently equipped weapon. Triggering synergy powers will now match the colors of your weapon. Why? Because style, of course, this effect can... I don't understand. When a weapon's power level is below 3, its energy consumption is reduced by 20%. So these are like... Oh, energy consumption is how much... Okay. So these are actually really good to have. Energy core upgrade will increase energy regeneration by 2%, while not firing for at least 1 second. Currently 14%. Okay. Please tell me I have enough. Okay, good. Okay, so that set will be really good. I don't know how to do synergy powers because it hasn't explained it. It just said I can do them. What was this one? Who needs healing? Alright, so the only ones I haven't done is that. Hitting walls or other solid surfaces. And there's nothing else for this, right, that I can get at this level? Yeah. Oh, I didn't get this. Oh, this, okay, this is the synergy, and I don't have enough to get it. Each hit with any weapon other than the rapid pulse rifle has a chance to generate needles shooting outwards upon impact. Okay, so that would be good. Just for the fact. So is this the synergy? Where's the synergy on this one? That one? Each hit with any weapon other than the impact cannon has a chance to generate a shrapnel upon impact. Okay, so I'm thinking I go and find one more thing to get that. Because if I can find that, then that'll be huge. Actually, what if I do this? What if I go here now that I have double jump, maybe? Is this? Hold on. Not sure what that tip was. Okay, so that's the first one I found. Really? I could also... Yeah, shotgun's kind of good now. Hate to admit it, but it is. I could also go back to the one guy's shop and get... That might have been a tech level upgrade, actually, now that I think about it. That he was selling. Oh, that was... Yeah, that was just to open that up. At first, I thought he was selling Glyph of the Moon. Are you kidding me? I landed on that ledge? That is ridiculous. I was, like, holding to the side. This isn't a... Oh, because I never touched the ground. Of course. And that's my fault can't just go faster with different mechanics. Are you kidding me? It's so easy to just get stuck on things. And might as well just level down this weapon instead of the shotgun, since the shotgun's going to be what I'll need. Oh my gosh, honestly, I don't need that other upgrade. I'm looking at how much energy I have when I'm shooting, and it's so much better now. Alright. Doesn't really help me, since I don't know where where two others are. Nice, got that to level 3. I might as well check. I don't think I can jump that high, right? Okay. Yeah, I completely did not see that. I remember her saying, like, oh, I should grab this upgrade before I leave. And I thought she meant, like, all the drops that were there. So there's... Oh. All I need to do is read. Except that didn't work. Huh? Imagine... No, 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 no. I grabbed that. I so grabbed that. It doesn't matter. It didn't even... How do I get back? The game lied to me. Can you believe that the devs would go on the internet and intentionally tell lies? Oh, you've got to then reactivate it. It did not, that was not in the manual. Did I ever? I never found what was in here. Oh, alright. Got that. Didn't check what this was. Oh. You've got a reward for me, right? That's not the reward I was looking for, but I'll take it anyway. Why do they all look the same? I thought that was the core upgrade. I was gonna say, like, I'm glad I didn't find this my first time through, because then I would have been buying all the level 3 upgrades for the burst gun and not done anything as far as the energy goes, because not knowing the energy upgrades existed. You're done? Let's go. I'm currently trying to find a teleporter so I can get back to the boss. Hold up. This is gonna be stuff I couldn't do, right? Alright, I need to do this without double jump so I know exactly what height I can do. Wait, I can just do that. Oh. Oh. Could have done this at any moment. Alright, that's what I needed. That's all I needed. This is I applaud them for having such a full demo. Because this is a lot of content. I love the fact that I couldn't hit it from ground level. Oh, and I can get this now. So that's the one. Alright, but how do I get that? The mystery continues. I hate that so much. Alright, where's the checkpoint? There it is. Both weapons pretty leveled up. Alright, we're heading to the boss. should just be like free, except I'll probably die in like the final phase again. Look at how much more energy I have. This is just crazy. And the damage I'm dealing. Holy cow. Who knew you just needed some energy upgrades that don't glow like every other upgrade? I didn't, you know, I went to the boss, I completely forgot to go get the other upgrades I was planning to get. Well, that's not a great spot. It's actually a very horrible spot for that. Alright, these attacks are sped up now. That's fine. Shoot! Are you kidding me? That's never done knockback damage before. I'm getting my upgrades. Oh, yeah, no. Blizzard, this has way too much health. Absolutely way too much health. Oh, I can go visit the other shopkeeper as well. This is the one I wanted. And then I'll buy the last one I need there. It's Ancient Ruins, right? Yeah, that'll be good for the final phase. Even though it does like area damage, I'm not going to use it for the first phase because I think the explosive is still going to be better. Oh, so this is energy. Let me see what the other thing does. Ring of Bubble Gems, whenever it's where it deals damage, there's a chance that a Bubble Gem will be created. What's a Bubble Gem do? Collecting a Bubble Gem will forge it into a Guardian Bubble, protecting you. Do I do it just to test the mechanic? Or do I just go with more energy? I'm going with more energy. I'm sorry. Good thing I thought to pick those up because I almost walked away without grabbing them. Alright. And now for the other huge one, the synergy. So now my other gun will do needle attacks as well. Chance to, at least. Hold up. Hold up, wait. Okay, maybe not. Maybe the explosive damage isn't worth it on this phase. Are you kidding me? I shot like straight through that. That's crazy. Are you kidding me? Now it thinks platforms are real? I shouldn't have jumped at that. Alright, well I've only got one platform now. Cool. Accidentally did the slide button combo, which is also the drop through platforms button combo. Yeah, like if each of the phases were just like shortened by quite a bit, I think this would be a lot better. It'd be a lot more reasonable dying that late if the phases weren't so long. Obviously, like, the first phase is quite a bit shorter now that I have, like, proper abilities. I needed to do that. Unfortunately, I needed to take that hit. I think I just stick with shotgun here. Actually, no. No. The explosion is probably better. Yeah, that's still better DPS. Shoot, I wanted to save that for, I want to save those shots for the final phase. Let me... Oh, okay, it's doing that. Alright, this is fine. 3 is when I need to worry on that. Which is when I'll get rid of the bottom barrier. No, I won't. Never mind. I should just be able to kill here. Finally. Oh my gosh. I'd be very surprised if this is not the end of the demo. Yeah, no, I love the concept. I think the actual fight is good. It's just each phase is really long. And the fact that you pretty much need those upgrades, or else that fight's just, I'm trying to think of another... Is there a Hollow Knight fight like that? Lukmarm. The kind of fluke nest type thing that keeps spawning 2 bugs. If you don't have the damage to two-shot those, pretty much the entire fight is you attacking those that keep spawning and not dealing damage to the boss. That's what it reminded me of. Where you're required to have certain upgrades or else the fight is quite nearly impossible. Quite the demo. A lot of good things, but there are the 2 separate dash buttons. I still can't get my mind past. If there was just 1 dash button, I think my brain would be much happier. And I don't think I should probably check to see if you can do that. Yeah, no, that just switches which ones. Dash mode 1, 2, wait. Use either dash button to dash in the direction you're currently facing. My bad. My bad, hold up. Hold up. Let me... Alright, that's just better. That works. Thank you. Take that complaint out. That's no longer a complaint I have. I'm glad I decided to take a look at that. I feel stupid for complaining about it without completely looking. That's good. I'm glad that's a thing. Man, there are so many more I want to play, and I don't know if I have time. I want to check out one more. I was not. Let me just, I'm like rechecking this one to make sure. Okay, yeah, this is the one I want to play. I was hoping to get through a ton of them. I did not expect one of the demos to be that long. Well, did my... Okay. I won't look at controls yet. I should turn the music down a little more. Alright. You can repeat stages endlessly, deadly enemies and traps. You can't repeat stages endlessly. Your death is permanent. We're going normal. ZX8000. All right.
My chip is ticking down. Just hold me please. You have my CDs. Serve me drink 01 and you will see
Oh.
all my LCDs. Next level.
Trophy time is 7. Nice.
Hello, it's funny. I can hear my voice. I'm happy. I like dancing. Indeed, I have no choice. My chip is ticking down. Just hold me please. You have my CDs. Give me drinks.
Dang it. Oh, just missed it. I accidentally clicked next stage. Dang it. Alright, maybe if I get to the edge of that platform. Nice. Let's go. Yes. It's got the same Celeste muscle memory for quit out. Yeah, the music is really good. Oh, oh, did you see that? I got it. Not only did I get the gem, but it warped me into the teleporter because I still stepped foot in it. Oh, I thought I jumped. Okay, slow down a little bit on that one. Oh, I should have waited. Nice. Okay, so you can dash into it. Turn-based RPG live service. Not quite me. Boss battle. Gotta love platformer boss levels. Just a little off cycle on that. Shoot. Okay, can't just dash on that. I kind of knew that. Ooh. Nice. Hold on. Let me get the time attack on this one. Alright, there we go. Why does science always come to this? No! I don't know what I clicked to do that. Oh, is that the last level? Were there words on this? Oh, thank you for finishing this demo. Okay. Oh, let me get this. Look at that. 0.75. Can I improve that? 0.70. All right. Let's get the 0.69. 6.8. Okay, I'm just better. 6.7. How does he do it? Oh my goodness. Alright. 0.64, that's the best I'm giving. Really fun. That was neat. I'm not sure, this game might be... There wasn't any, like, wish list on Steam, right? Is this game just out? Coming soon. Okay. Yo, there's like a feather mechanic. Looking at the like Steam stream that they have going. Very fun. That was really neat. That was I only played that for 11 minutes. There's only one stage I didn't get a perfect run in. Yeah, good music. I'm excited to see more from that. I really, that was super short. I'm doing another. Oh, do I do Bionic Bay? I kind of want to see what they show off. Even the scientists were bopping along, that's true. Yeah, Ryuji with that, I don't know, I don't know what kind of tech giant robots that shoot lasers at the technology you're using helps or, even benefits anybody. No, it took my mouse. Alright. This is Bionic Bay. Turn VSync off. Game audio, let's put to 80, even though right now it seems kind of quiet. This is another one I saw on Twitter. I saw when just scrolling through Next Fest. Alright, we've got an egg. So, following the theme of scientists, not as lucky in this one, it seems like. Alright, we're at the egg. Oh, are we one of the scientists? Alright, seems like I don't have anything other than run and jump. Alright, nice reflection there. Oh, I can see. There's color. We are one of the scientists. Confirmed now. Okay, we turned something on. We are the other side of the scientists. The ones doing things to benefit themselves. What did we create? Oh. Oh. Oh, I can, oh, I can leap. I can roll. Oh yeah. Teach me, I can roll jump. Alright, I'm guessing that's another upgrade that we can get to. Limbo Ori, yeah. Definitely noticing the Limbo vibes from this. Alright, couldn't quite make that. Can I do it out of... I can. So far the movement tech has just been really fun to use. Don't think I lives that. Every other time there was like sludge supporting my fall. Why are we making so many eggs? This is kind of scary. Couldn't quite make it back up. Oh, okay, that... Okay, water good. Oh, 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 okay, there's sludge. We're good. We're fine. Actually going down in this. No. Going up. I could have made that. Need a pot? Shoot a laser. Oh no. Oh, that's what it... Okay. Definitely was thinking that was like some kind of death laser. Alright. Science definitely has gone too far here. Oh wait, watch this skip. Oh yeah. Alright. Hold on. This is doable. Oh dang it, maybe it's not. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yep, yep. Not enough. Yeah, science probably could have you know, left the place cleaner than they found it. Oh, okay. Coyote time. Let's go. Didn't even test that. Whoa. Looks like you can kind of bunny hop a little too. Oh, hold on. I can turn this off, can't I? Yeah. Ooh. Singed. Oh, don't go too far. There we go. The movement in this is very fun. Oh. Oh no, I didn't jump high enough. Oh, I could have stood on them too. Is that end of demo? And this is the Earth that we caused. Oh, there is more. Let's go. There's some like tendril looking things here. Oh. What'd he drop? What'd he drop? What do you got? Huh? Oh. Okay. So I've got place swap with blocks now. Oh, oh, get it. Shoot, I was way too slow there. This is cool. Oh, look at that speed. Dang it. Oh, almost did it again on accident. Oh, that's not the play. Dang it. Oh no. What if I... Oh, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh no, I needed a small piece. What? We don't... Oh yeah. What do you, like, what would you have put in the hole? Alright, that should set it. Yeah, I heard it move. Well, I'm streaming, I'm not gonna react to the possum every time I hear it. Alright, that'll suck me in, let's go. Oh, oh, jeez, okay. That's a neat section. Oh, dang it. And there he goes again, getting another crushing myself. Oh, that's a bomb. Oh! Oh, I couldn't. Okay. I missed the, Oh, wait, wait, wait. Didn't consider that until after. Whoa. fall too hard. There we go. The explosions always just send you flying back. I love it. I needed a full jump. I actually needed to roll jump, I think. Yeah, shrapnel would be very unfortunate. That should be close enough, right? Yeah. No, no, no. No, dang it. That's not. I could always use that as like a last resort to save myself too. Interesting. So what are these things? Oh, they float. That's what it is. That's what I was being taught. Oh no! I just realized what it was doing. That it was holding that whole thing up. I'm glad I learned it on the tutorial section of it. It didn't register in my head that it was still gonna be holding it up originally. Oh. Oh. We are sideways control. Oh no, we are orbital controls. Do I want to touch the middle? Yeah, I guess I do. No, I don't. Giant hand in the background, though. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, I see it. I see the path. Maybe. Alright, maybe not. Oh, okay. That's not... Okay, I guess we increase the mass of it. Think of the science-y explanation for that. Green area. What an interesting screen for just like a world transition. That's kind of cool. Like that's a lot for just... Oh my gosh. Alright, let's take that slow. Oh, I missed. Oh. Bouncy lasers. And water. And more eggs. These explode? They do. Dose mini sun with water, put out gravitational field. I can understand it. Oh, that is so satisfying. I would say everything's so giant, but like, or no, everything really is just giant because we weren't like shrunken. We're the same size as what we were in the intro cutscene. Ooh, if I held jump there, that's not the play. Okay, no. Not an easy angle. Oh wow, that is like really responsive to the controls. Oh, okay, okay. Don't touch the magma leaking out of the sun. Let's not have this bounce us down. Let's have this bounce us up. Okay. This is also a really big demo for how much it's given. Yeah, the other game, I wouldn't say it was a bad big. It was just a very different, yeah, I don't know, like pure platformer big versus like exploration big are just very different. Like this is big, but it hasn't felt nearly as big just because it's not as long. I guess I don't know. I guess maybe for someone, no, I still, even for someone who's like not as familiar with platformers, I would still struggle to see this taking as long as what Sister's Journey was taking for me. Yeah, it is a lot faster paced, that's true. Both of them, it's very surprising how much content there is in them. Oh, I can grab onto that. I didn't think I was. Oh. Oh. Oh, dang it. You're not getting me with that. I'm not grabbing the biggest one there. Alright, can't break that open. That's true. Yeah. This is, like, it's very enjoyable just to mess around with the mechanics. I was out of range. Dang it. Yes. Can't believe I made it through that first try. Oh, I needed both. Oh yeah. even dying that way is like oddly satisfying. Oh, I made it up here. That one was just mean. Interesting. I was probably supposed to get on that. Alright, that still remembers your velocity. Can probably do some really cool speed tech with just like if you have a small platform and a box, you could just like do something like that to get a good fling. Really neat how that all works together. I don't know how I lived that. one I couldn't skip. Oh, just barely. Jeez. Kind of wish they built up to that with more firework things. It really does. It's something where it's like, I can kind of see it being something Blizzard and I race, because the mechanics are there. It's just one of those things where I'm not sure with the length of it, and like, since it's still kind of like story-based in a way, right? But I definitely, like, Blizzard will also enjoy this a ton. Really cool. So let's see, what did we do? We did Bionic Bay, Mika and the Witch's Mountain, Sister's Journey and Super Adventure Hand. Yeah. Though I do hope there's kind of like a final level. In a way it's like Celeste in that way, where you learn the basic mechanics and then each level has its own like unique mechanic. And I think games like that, it's always nice having one level that just like clumps everything together, because there's so many things you could do when you mix puzzles like that together. Um, like imagine having blocks and you're doing a lot more with like the green bouncy lasers with fireworks heat seeking you, and then you're switching like boxes in and out while you're doing that. There's just a lot you can do when you mix mechanics. I guess those were all the same chapter in this. Um, but yeah, I'm expecting them to do that because it looks like they brought back like the almost like the different gravitational pull stuff. So I'm expecting some mechanics to cross over and come back. And from the amount of stuff they showed in the trailer afterwards, there's quite a bit. Um, this is gonna be. I'm expecting this to be like a pretty good size length game for like a quick platformer. I'd expect this to be probably an hour or two of just raw content. Obviously it'll be quicker, but like if I was to do somehow do like a no death first playthrough, I could see it being a couple hours. So probably like a 3, 4, maybe 5 hours for like a full first playthrough, which would be sick for this kind of content. That would be that'd be a lot. Um, it does kind of move like N plus. I can definitely see that. Looking at the others, Bzz is going to be a shorter game, I feel like. Um, it looked, I'm trying to think back. I think they might have had like 50, maybe they had like 70 levels on the list if that grid is all and it doesn't like expand or scroll. I'm expecting that to be a shorter one, but that's definitely like it's a replayable, speedrunnable game. Sister's Journey is obviously like a full-on like story adventure type thing, so that's going to be a longer game, especially with the demo being as long as it was, and that's probably just like an intro. Mika and the Witch's Mountain, more of like an open world adventure-ish kind of game. Probably, I don't know if I'd say it'd be as long as Had in Time. I haven't played A Short Hike, but I'd probably attribute it to that the most from what I know and have seen of that game. Just kind of like a lot of the game isn't you're not meant to just like rush the story. You're meant to take it in. You're meant to do the different deliveries, enjoy the scenery and just flying around. Super Adventure Hand is one of those ones you really wouldn't expect to be as good as it is. It seems kind of just a meme game, but that was insanely fun and really, really cool being able to utilize the mechanics as well as you could. Though, like jumping multiple times in a row can get really wonky because of how the fingers land. It's impressive that the ones I picked all have something going for them. I tend to follow. Not to say that there's many games that I scroll past and don't keep an eye on, but I try and keep an eye on a lot of ones that catch my eye that I feel like I'd have fun and can make enjoyable from just playing around in them. This is maybe a third of the demos I wanted to play, and the demo fest ends tomorrow morning. So I don't know how many of the demos will still work. I know sometimes the demos are still up after the Steam Next Fest. So I'll see if there's enough to do another stream of this tomorrow. I'll probably do that. But for now, I can't know if I'll have enough to do more. Looks like Super Adventure Hand was maybe the least interesting one. Yeah, that's one of the things. It's like least interesting from like the story-ish aspect, which I guess like kind of also like the story wasn't really. The story was there to explain what you are, and then you're just thrown into gameplay, and it's just like real quick gameplay. Super Adventure Hand, if it has boss levels, I'll be really excited because that was really cool for business. Which one? Probably not for you. Yeah, that's probably the odd one out for the games I played, just because it's such a different style where everything else was kind of platform based. I think so, right? There wasn't any other. Yeah, everything else was platform based. But Mika and the Witch's Mountain is one that I saw and I was like, oh, this is definitely something I enjoy just in like my free time. Probably not a game I'd stream normally, but I may. I don't know. It'll all depend on what the full game ends up being like, and if there's any other demos, I'll probably play those since I backed the game. Though I didn't back to at the beta tier, so I don't know if I'll actually get any future demos. But yeah, it's definitely different from the others, where the others are more faster paced, and then there's Sister's Journey, where it's as fast paced as the upgrades you have, which isn't bad. I kind of feel like when I'm talking about Sister's Journey, I'm talking about it in a bad light. It was enjoyable. I liked it. It's the balancing could be different, but knowing that the dash, I could have changed the dash, that definitely changes a lot of my opinions on how it worked. And I don't want to throw any shade because I've been following that game for a while, and I am excited to see more of it. I'll just have to change my mentality going into it to not try and no upgrade things, because that's usually my mentality, is like, oh, I don't need the upgrade. I'll upgrade when I feel like I need it, and then I struggle on a boss for an hour and wonder when I'll need the upgrades. That's a thing. The weapon energy really does slow things down. I wish the weapon energy wasn't shared between weapons, because I think that would make everything flow a bit better. And I don't think it would make it too easy, because really the only time you're focusing on that is boss fights, and it kind of just slowed the boss fights down to an unnecessarily slow pace, even when you had upgrades. There are just some moments where it's like, okay, I'm sitting here not shooting because I have to wait. I can't like strategize and like switch guns and reposition to better fit this gun, this mode. It was just sit and wait. I figured out what gun I want to use for that phase, and that's all I use. would maybe reward. Yeah. Well, I was almost thinking a different thing where the synergies are more like if you hit someone with this gun, then like switching to a different gun will then like boost something, or like it'll deal a certain type of damage for a short time to like incentivize you switching weapons instead of it incentivizing using the right weapon. Where the synergies, how they are now, is more just if you're using this other weapon, it's just better. So it doesn't really incentivize, because it then also scales off the damage of the weapon you're using, not the one that it's synergizing with. So it doesn't incentivize even having that other weapon leveled up. It just incentivizes that one weapon you plan to use. But yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out tomorrow to see if any of the other demos are still up. Because from what I understand, I think the event ends in 8 hours, 6 hours. So I definitely won't be awake when it ends, and I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 13 more demos. So that I can kind of understand, and part of me, okay, so that's how it was in Cave Story. And the weapon XP works exactly the same in Cave Story, where, you know, sometimes your strategy is just, if you expect to take a hit, you quickly swap to a weapon you don't care about and let that take the hit. Which creates an interesting game style. Now, I don't know. I'm saying this partly to cover myself, but also because I don't know if I like it because it was in Cave Story, or if I like it because it's a good mechanic and a good way of handling it. I can't really say. I'm used to it because that's how it was in a game I played previously. And I assume that's the game it's taking after. So I can't really say if it's a good way of doing it, or like if it's doing it just because that's how it's been done, and me saying it's good because that's how it's always been done. I don't think it's that. I think it's more just I'm familiar with it. Now, what it did do creatively in Cave Story was there's weapon. I don't know if you were watching Marcus back when he played Cave Story. This was like the first year of his streams, where there's one weapon called Bubbling, and it's level. So the weapons in Cave Story actually change versions. Some of them like change quite a bit when you level it up. I think I had mentioned it with the machine gun. If you get the machine gun to level 3, you can shoot downward and it'll push you up, which was really good. Bubbling had a really good level 2. And no, was it that? No, it was King. King, which is a sword attack. I think Bubbling was also like this. Level 2 did more damage than level 3. And so there were some times where you would take damage with that specifically to level it down, so that you can deal, like, it was a more precise attack. You had to be a lot more precise with it, but it dealt more damage. Where level 3 was like the damage was spread out in an area of effect. There was also a weapon that you get at the end of like a super long quest line. This is like the last weapon you'd ever get. And each level it dealt less damage with each level. Like level 1 was this insanely strong like rocket launcher that pierces through everything. Level 3 you're shooting rubber ducks. Like that's the drastic difference of damage with that weapon. So it's a really interesting thing because you're dealing a ton of damage. You've got these XP crystals just bouncing around in front of you, and if you move too fast, if you like boost into them, you accidentally get worse damage because of it if you didn't switch weapons. Yeah, so in that context, I think it really works. This Sister's Journey doesn't really have anything that works to that degree, but obviously we're working off of a demo, so like can't fully judge it off of that, but obviously we can't see anything that does follow that. I do kind of want to, that's one of the games I've always kind of wanted to speedrun it. And I did actually. I did actually used to speedrun it, but never uploaded runs because I would play on the DS. And I would do the same speedrun Marcus would do, which was hard mode, which is one hit until like late game. Hard mode, ending C, which is the earliest you can beat the game, and trying to do it in 10 deaths or less. I think my best was like 15 deaths in an hour and a half, which was like, to be fair, that was a really good time for me with how hard some of the bosses are without getting hit. But I have always wanted to return to that and try and actually beat that challenge and do like a sub 90-minute run. And maybe even go for the normal ending of the game, which adds 3 more bosses, something like that. It was hard. I really enjoyed it. I don't know what, like I hadn't even heard of it until I saw Marcus playing it, and something about it just really caught my eye. And now I own it. I think I own it on Steam, Switch, and the DS. Like I liked it enough to buy it 3 times. So yeah, it just really connected with me. And honestly, I don't even know how much I was into indie games at the time. Like that might have just fueled my love of indie games. Let me check Steam. Yeah, so to iterate, I don't think I really played many indie games before I had Steam, which 2016 is when I started buying games. And it's 7 Days to Die, which I don't think I've ever played. Total 1 minute of playtime, so I logged into the menus. And then the other games are Binding of Isaac, Cave Story, Devil Daggers, the Momodora games, and then Ys 1 and 2, Ys Origin, and then I got Felghana around that time, but I hadn't played it until like last year. So to go from not playing indie games to then seeing honestly, I think it was people in the Discord in Futon playing Binding of Isaac, and I was like, hey, that kind of sounds fun, and buying that. Getting Cave Story because of Marcus's streams. Devil Daggers because I think Miko was playing that at the time. Momodora because Bomb Service was in Marcus's chat. And then Ys Games because I saw Ludology playing Ys Origin and I immediately fell in love. and then I had watched some of his East 1 playthrough, or he was talking about his East 1 playthrough. And from that point on, I've just like completely shifted into like mostly playing indie games. It's just crazy to think of how big of a shift that is. But anyway, I've been talking for like 15 minutes. Let me raid the Baronade. It's really, there's so many good games now. It's so hard to keep track, and there's so many in the works that are also super good. And I'll always try and show off as much as I can because I just love playing them. Rian, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Saw this one indie dev recently, like in person or online. Did it all by themselves. Oh my gosh, the people who are able to solo dev, it's crazy. There's one game I still want to do eventually that is an indie dev or a solo dev. It's Iconoclast. Ryuji, I can't see how long until the raid is over. Okay, there we go. I can click to see. Yeah, it's incredible what people are capable of. Adeline, I'll have to look into that. But yeah, everyone have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you all hanging around. I can't see. I don't know if it's gone. I think the raid went through. It did.